Check out this beautiful sunrise, everybody. I'm here. Yep, just getting things geared up. Yeah, I'll drop my link here in a little while. Ain't that a pretty sight? Get the trigger cam going on. Triggers are working, kicking. Hey, heard of Miles? Yep. Sun came up again today. What the? What the hey? I might have to get my sunglasses on here to. Yeah, heard it. Yeah. Check what I do. Piddle around here. Everything working. Yeah. Crap on this. Channel here. Let's see what's wrong with that. No sound. No sound. Well, yeah, I got sound here. Testing. I got sound. And well, I got to put this mute on myself 3 or 4 times. Trying to get my trigger cam going. Let's see here. beautiful day. Hello, حطي مقلب شارع البارح. Let's see. لا يمشي. Takes string. Sun comes up. Hey, fishing time. What's going on, brother? Yeah, another beautiful day in the neighborhood. Get this in. Yeah, I heard the sound of everything going on. I think I got my better point it in the right direction. Yeah, got it in the wrong direction. In the wrong direction. Let's see what the hell. I turn the damn camera around. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Sun coming in my home. Yeah, that squeaking noise. That's what I heard on Tommy's channel all the time. Hey, what's going on? I guess I got my things too close together here. Phone a little close. Get it out there a little bit. Better. That's a good there. Yeah, my coffee. Yeah, let's watch the sunrise. Oop, hang on. Yep. Here's the trigger cam. Hey, David. Hoorah. Simply Aqua. Oh, wait. What's going on? Got a car coming by. Yep. Very interesting. Yeah, let's see. I guess I. You know. On feedback. Yeah, got the trigger cam going on. I forgot my coffee. Be right back. Yeah, yeah, so what's going on, everybody? Yeah, got my coffee. Look at the sun coming up on my front porch. Life is good. Hey, Zelda, what's up, buddy? Yeah, thanks, Aqua. Yeah, just working on the watch hours now. I might have to put my sunglasses on. Got the sun coming up in my eyeballs. Yeah, I might not be ready for the rocking chair, but it still feels good to be rocking on the front porch. I know I'll get up out of this rocking chair if I need to. Hey, Novus in the house. Yep. Good morning here, Zelda. It's morning time, watching the sun come up. A little dew on the ground. Yeah, a little dew on the ground. I did the change again here. Let me. Who's still copied? Get it in there. Everybody can read it. Yeah. There's the link. Anybody want to come up? Just feel free. I'm gonna end. Yeah, damn StreamYard is funky that way. I'm gonna pin it like that for now, then I'll go and make some adjustments here. Chicken coop before I do all that. Yeah, thanks. No, yeah, I might have to adjust my camera. Yeah, sun getting in my eyes. Let me see here. I'll be right. I'm gonna get a big trying to do here. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. What we got going on here? Yeah, True Grit, that's me. Show. Yeah. And the car came by. Neighbors down the road. I'll pin this one. There we go. Should be the same thing. True Cam still going strong. All right, back down to brass tacks. Yeah, you can see all the trees swinging in the breeze. I can. I don't know about anybody else. Tree over there. Tree. Calm down, boy, bro. Yeah. 2 men in the house. Well, the sun comes up another day. Other dogs barking down the road. No worries here. Just join the wildlife. The wildlife. Yep. Better to enjoy the wildlife in the country than the wildlife in the city. City life, that's a wildlife. Difference between wildlife and wildlife. Some people don't understand that, but no wildlife around here except the birds and the bees, and the deer and the dogs and the squirrels and the rabbits. Yeah, glad to see you doing good there, Simply Aqua. Yeah, enjoy the peace and quiet of the countryside. And them damn motorcycles going on. Yeah, about time to get the motorcycle all cranked up here. Fish jerky. Yeah, almost got it full now. Got some more in the refrigerator. It's not sitting on the front porch watching the sun come up. Eating deer jerky. Who's there? Who made that roll? Ami? Who's saying? Uh, that's what it is. Oh, it's Doug in the house. Hey, oh, hey, newbie. Uh, Trigger cam went bust. I'll have to fix that. $5 million. Look for me. Yeah, I'll fix the trigger, Tom. Let's see. There we go. Got the trigger cam going on. OFW in Hong Kong. Thanks for coming by. Hey, Hazy Cheesy. Yeah, probably getting a little feedback here. I'll have to fix that directly. I'm going to go back to eat my deer jerky. Hey, got a jacket there now. OFW in Hong Kong. See what else we got to do here. Yeah, somebody wants to come up and sing a song or something, or just chit chat. I think it must be on. Let me see. What the hey? There we go. Yeah. Sound all right now? Hear none of that squeaking noise. I might have to get my sunglasses up. Where are my sunglasses? They're out in the car. Yeah, neighbors down the road look like they're awake. Pretty day. I got a clam that needed to pick up here. Oop, there went the trigger cam. Again. Shit over. I want to do that. Yeah, trying to get this trigger cam. Don't have to. Hey, Coco, what's going on? Yeah, the charger keeps coming out of the trigger cam, and I don't know how much battery life I'm going to have left in it. Hey, Miguel. Hey, Siplin net. Yeah, the trigger cam is. Again. trying to get this thing working. What's yeah, there, Miguel. Got this link there. Yeah, I tried to get by there this afternoon there, Miguel. Couldn't make it yesterday, you know. Had things to do. But we'll give it our best shot the next time. Make sure this. All the volume and all that crap turned off. Yeah. Seems to be working all right. Yeah. Yes. Trick thing. Hey, Beliza. Hey, Beliza in the house. Get the trigger cam. Yep. Sun's coming up in my part of town. Yeah. Anybody want to come up? Just feel free. I got the link pinned at the top. Beliza. Sing a song. Easy Miguel. Ami. And get our work. Jump up. Go check my. Well, probably need to turn my trigger cam up a little bit. The sun's rising faster than I'm getting up out of this chair. Well, got a few technical difficulties with the trigger cam. Hey, Melody, fishing time is good. Hey, yep. Yeah, I might got it going here. Let's see here. It's trying. Probably buffering again. Yeah, yeah, eat your heart out there, fishing time. I can try to get the trigger cam going. I don't know what the deal is on that. Well, yeah, if we can get the trigger cam going, right, I'll just stick the whole freaking laptop up there. There we go. Oh, shit. Crash. Maybe just need a little, get the hammer out. Mm. Phil Ring. Hey, TV2. Laptop. Let's see. kick in here in a minute. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm back. Got booted off my own freaking thing. Yeah, let me kick in this scenario. I got 3 ways to skin a cat. Yeah, I'm back. Got booted off my own freaking thing. Yeah. See what I can do on this. Crap. Yeah. We're gonna have to get up the big gun to make this thing work right. No worries. Let's see. Let's do no invite here. Copy. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Yep. Quit buffering here. Deal is here. Deal is here. Deal is here. Seem to quit. Seem to quit. Seem to quit. Hey, mother. Turn off some things. There we go. We're cooking with Crisco now. Yep. Sun's still rising. Let's see. Everybody got a. Let me check the status. But, but Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's kind of early in the morning. Wi-Fi don't want to wake up where I'm at. Yeah, I think I got the link in there. Anybody want to come up? Just feel free. Might have to swap the gadgets out here in a little few minutes. But yeah, I'm back. Yeah, my chicken Lynn's in the house. Hey, Lynn, I could get you a jacket a while ago there. And I'm in the house. Yep. Sun's still rising. Yep. Ain't there just a other webcam there? There we go. Not swap it. Camera's out here in a second. On top and don't have to worry about the other things. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice day on the breezy side, but other than that, things blooming, starting to bloom. Pretty warm here. Not too cold. Feeling, yeah, everything pinned. $8 million in the house. Yeah, the sun coming up right in my face in the morning. That's the way to be. Change up these cameras here. Hey, lesson. Good morning in Greensboro, North Carolina. There, Carolina. Yeah. What time is it now? I don't even know. It's still morning in the US of A, Tennessee. Yeah, you on here the birds chirping. That's a red tail hawk you hear right now. Yeah, red tail hawk. Yeah, appreciate it there, Carolina. Yep. Happy weekend. Yeah. More. What is it? Saturday morning. Saturday morning in the US of A. Yeah, just here on the front porch, chilling. Yeah, it was raining here yesterday, but cloudy. But it's nice today. It's not supposed to rain for another week or so here. I wish I could show y'all the scenery at a close-up camera. There's two hawks over there, that tree over there. Springtime, everybody wants the birds are starting to gather. But in the middle of the trees over there, I can say I'm I think we'll find another one. I ain't gonna go through all that. There's a couple of red-tailed hawks out here anyway. Here's a car coming by. I might be the wind though. Here's a rooster down the road. Let's see, I got the rooster down the road. Ought to be a song, but it ain't. I hear the rooster down the road. There, we be here. Oh, let's watch the sun come up in this part of town. Let me switch these things around here. There we go. I might be on mute, but you can still hear me. Let me check something out here. Mm, yeah. Mm, coffee time. Taking it easy. Um, Saturday morning. Deep, deep, deep. My front porch. Yeah, wind's picking up a little bit. Wind's picking up a little bit. Yeah, only got strong survival. Strong trees. Old and decrepit fall down. I got a couple of trees in the yard. Clean up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back. With, What the? Yeah, trying to get everything working here. Yeah, can you turn all this shit off? Oh my god. Hey, man. Well, rectify the situation. Since trying to rectify that situation here. find my link and type it in for those people who can't see. Let's see here. Let me drop it again. And gotta wait. Let's see here. I'm gonna type it in this way. Choo. There you go. Should be in there. Click on that. Yeah, click on that. Let me pin that link. There we go. All right, there we go. It's pinned. Anything else, darling? Something's behind here. Let's see what's behind. Oop, that's behind. Yeah. All right. Turn that around. Make sure everything's plugged in. Let me know if you're backstage. Yeah, the volume. There we go. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. There we go. Well, I'm gonna go get me another cup of coffee. Tired of playing musical chairs with this freaking thing. only look at one monitor at a time. Can you hear me all right? And no, I'm not the song. Your job, Army, waiting on you. But I'm just here to listen to the birds sing. That's the only song I'm going to listen to. I'm waiting on somebody. Hmm. Fine, we'll just have a silent live stream. Things to do anyway. Yes, stop and smell the roses. Yeah. I don't know about y'all. I ain't doing all that damn fussing and fighting. I'm gonna take it easy out here and watch the sun come up. I'm gonna end this damn live stream if did a little yard work or something. Do something besides nonsense going on around here. Don't deal with nonsense. Ain't got time for the BS in the world. Like somebody's already asleep. Yeah, I look my sunrise is doing a little flickering. I'll come up at the lake at the top. Should be. Everybody getting butt hurt tonight. Or come on, man. The mail late. What you're waving and the link and the true grit and come up. And that pink waving, sing a song. Six man in the house. Click the frickin' link and come up. That's simple. Your lack of communication is lacking, Don. Not like I can do. Well, I'm gonna make this a 3-hour live stream. I get time for the BS going on around here. So I'm coming up by myself. Start my chainsaw. Mm-hmm. Comes the mail lady again. There goes the mail lady again. Junk mail. Sister's magazine. I don't know why I get it. Going in the trash though. I'm back. And yeah, I'm eating cookies. Well, and everybody wants to come up. Come on up. Tommy, hang up the phone. Get your butt up there. Got 6 lurkers in the house. Yeah, yeah. Well, 5 lurkers and one person waving every 10 minutes. Yeah, I might do a little refining on my birdhouse here. Let's see. Welcome to the Redneck Galleria. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, trigger cam went down. My connection is interrupted. Well, whoopee bee doo doo. No internet, huh? Well, go figure. I got internet on one thing and ain't got it on the other. It seems like the old deal ain't working. Yep. 7 million in the hell.
Hey, what's happening? Good morning.
Hey, bud, what's going on?
Not much. Just getting me some coffee. Get the day going. Oh yeah. Yesterday, well,
Yeah,
a
I'm
couple of days ago, my brake line popped
about
off the
done with
truck.
talking myself.
Yeah, I got up late. The other day, my brake line popped off the truck. I thought, shoot,
Oh,
that
that
ain't
ain't
no
a good
accident
thing,
usually.
especially when you want to stop.
Yeah. Me and my brother replaced it yesterday. I was lucky I had a propane torch though. The brake lines, the metal ones, didn't want to unbolt from it. So he had to heat that. He had to heat that one piece up to break them free. He did all that mechanics at the county highway department. Working on all them trucks. He was telling me. He said that he can talk about it, but he don't miss it. Out there in 5-degree weather and working in the snow all day and the ice and wet. He said they about froze to death, him and his partner out there on the road working on them trucks, on our ice trucks. Are you there? Hello, everybody. Lady Ami, it's wonderful to see you. Let me pull up the stream on my TV so I can see what's what.
Yeah, I'm still here. I got bumped out. I've been having connection problems all morning.
Okay.
There's my birdhouse I'm making.
Oh, yeah. I always loved.
Put it in solo and see it better.
Yeah. I sent a lady friend. She asked me
Yeah,
if I.
little hole here.
Yeah.
The birds go in. I cut out another the top and the bottom because the whole thing was hollow. And,
Oh yeah.
now I'm gonna stick one um, eye hook a loop in the top, so I can you know throw it up in a tree and shit. One of them little
Yeah.
hooks. And you just put it right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like them hummingbirds. We've got some hummingbird feeders down there at the pond. Them things will
I
be
don't know
right
where I
beside your
at. She
head.
lagging behind.
Those hummingbirds will be right at you, right beside your ear, and just looking at you.
Yeah.
And I think that gum thing's close. Most time you can hear them and can't see them. They come up on you so quick. And
My
like if
power's
I'd
over
would
here.
say what? What was that?
I got them all over the place.
Yeah, you're cutting out pretty good. You're cutting out a lot. Um, I've been meaning to get me some gourd seeds to make some birdhouses with. They've made nests on my back porch like crazy birds on shelves and anywhere they can land, you know?
Yeah, I got a bunch of little bluebirds that do the same thing. I got them all in my shed, shelves in the shed.
Yeah. Ain't nothing prettier
Anyway,
than
I don't
hearing the
know about
birds
this
in the
year. I think
morning.
the chicken snake took care of quite a few of them.
Yeah. Yeah, them snakes, I'm skittish of them rascals. That sounds pretty there, right? Where you can hear the birds hollering. I like them. Hollering, I said.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
Miguel, it's.
jeepneys around here.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hello, Miguel. It's great to see you. Good morning.
There's Amy
I
down
hope
in the chat, waving her pink little hand there.
yeah. Hey, Lady Ami. It's wonderful to see you. I got seeds planted. I need to get a few more seeds. We was kind of in a hurry yesterday and ran to the um got everything. Ran by the Walmart to get a few things. You
Yeah, I
know,
need to
just
go to the store here today sometime myself.
yeah. I stayed up in the garage. Me and my brother just talking about this and that last night. It was nice. I like catching up with him every once in a while. I told him, I said, I'm going to have to get your wife to show me how to make them hush puppies because they are great. I can eat them by themselves. She dices up onions and bell peppers, puts in them. Oh, they're delicious. Especially with
Off in the background there. Let's see.
I can see Trigger out there. Can you hear yourself on here, Mark? It's just barely roboting. I'm gonna get a coffee refill. You want some? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Might have buffered there. I got kicked myself off again here. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice day to do some stuff around the yard.
I got coffee now. It always helps get you going. Lady Ami, have you seen all the gourds that people can grow and make into pretty? Well, I've seen some that look like an owl. People painted them like an owl and or a bird. It's different shaped gourds. But
Yeah,
I need to get up
I
a
got that
lot.
one. Keep getting kicked off here, man. I don't know how long. Morning, it's always the Wi-Fi is kind of bad around here. I don't know why.
Yeah, yeah. I was talking about all the different shaped gourds we can grow to. That's the kind I'm used to. The kind that's on your porch are. That's what I've always seen. But I looked on the internet the other day, and I've got some kind of. I think it's a bottleneck gourd. It's to eat. I guess like squash or something like that. One of my friends from India give it to me. Give me the seeds. They give me packs of seeds for this and that, and I got some eggplant from him. I've never eat eggplant, but I don't know how people prepare them. I saw them at our grocery store. I don't know anybody that's ever eat them around here. Hello, Hazy. It's great to see you, lady. Cheesy. Speaking of cheese, I need to get me a pizza Tuesday. Well, I'll get a couple of them. Oh, I love pizzas with extra cheese on them. I always put too much on mine. Sometimes extra meat. I'll go to the deli at my grocery store and
Yeah, I'm back again. Hell, I freaking
yeah,
missed.
we got Hazy Cheesy just said hello, and
Missing half the conversation. I keep getting booted.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get a lot of. I'm gonna grow a lot of gourds this year
Hey, Hazy.
to make bird houses here. We used to have a fence line that had I don't know how many of them on it. It's like a CB antenna, what it looked like at the top, and there's probably 16 on each one of them. You know, it had like two crossbars that the gourds hang from, and there was birds galore. We had a crabapple tree that was delicious also, and it was kind of sweet like. They were big.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know what type of crabapple is sweet like that. It it was tart but sweet also whenever they'd ripen. My brother's planted, I think, about six different type of apple
Yeah, I
trees,
think
and
we used to have a crab back tree in our yard back home.
oh yeah, I wish I knew what kind that was because
I
they
think it
they were
depends on the
delicious.
maturity of the tree. You know, if they get sweeter.
Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about growing crabapple, or characteristics of them. I was just going to search.
I have to do how old the tree is.
Okay, you went silent. Um, I'll search and see if like what's a large, delicious crab apple, and most time they'll have like a best tasting 1 through 10 or something like that. Choices, but I want to get the birds to eat the bugs in the field, and I need to do like Brother Peter.
There's one more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah,
Keep
something's been bothering my birds at
getting
night.
kicked off one laptop, so I'll just do it on the other one.
Yeah,
So this one comes up.
what's that camera you use for trigger? Is that a just a camera by itself or triggers camera?
I can't hear you on that. I must have this one on mute. Hang on a second. Yeah, I got the mute button on this laptop. There we go.
Yeah, can you
Okay.
hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. All right. I'm losing the signal. Well, I'm getting kicked off one laptop and on the other laptop, so I gotta, in order to keep from getting the feedback, I gotta freaking mute something, you know.
Yeah. Um.
But this laptop seems to be working better than the other one on the mute
Yeah.
thing. You know.
My brother ended up with quite a few beagles, and the mama she had some babies here a while back, and he kept two of them, uh, a boy and a girl one. The boy's 9 pounds and the girl's 5 pounds, and he's lemon color. I'd never seen beagles that were like that before, and that thing is big, and they love to be petted. Oh my gosh. I couldn't walk down to the house last night while they were out. I had to stay up there until we put them back in their cage. You know, we got it heated right now with a light. One of those heat lamps for the baby chicks.
Yeah,
Yeah. But it sure is a pretty beagle. Lemon colored.
a lemon.
Yeah, and I didn't I've never heard of the lemon beagle, you know.
Yeah, me either.
But my brother got me into rabbit hunting years about probably when I was 13, I guess. I loved to go rabbit hunting with him and Papa. We'd go to some man me and Papa knew from our home place down the road, and you know he had a nice large field and a field beside of him. I forgot how many rabbits I got that morning. I think it was 9. Just me, and they got some also, but I had a great time. My brother had some great beagles back then. We was moving their doghouse out here beside the chicken coop is where their dog houses were, and there's a rabbit had babies underneath the doghouse. I'm thinking, heck, car, that rabbit ain't scared.
Yeah,
And
I had them in my front yard here. The baby rabbit last year. I scared
yeah,
the shit when I started at the lawnmower and shit.
oh yeah, yeah. I was going to mention that to you about your gas lines on your chainsaw because I had to change all mine, and I took those tweezers that are used in surgery. I use those for fishing.
Yeah,
I forgot what you call them, but they're long and real skinny and uh,
yeah.
not.
Thermostats, hemo,
Yeah,
hemostats.
yeah. That's what I use to get the gas line through to put the filter on it. You know, on the gas line. Go down in the gas tank.
Yeah, they work pretty. What I figured out is that just get you a pipe cleaner, and
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to get to. I'd stick the pipe cleaner down the little hose and get some of
Yeah.
that shrink tubing, for for electrical and stuff. You slip
Yeah.
that on there, heat it up and get that. You stick that where it hooks the pipe cleaner to the hose, and I just bend that pipe cleaner whatever direction I want it, to find the hose and shit. Just slip it on through
Oh,
there,
yeah.
man. Looks like a wonder.
Yeah. We're the country boy can survive. We can figure it out if we ain't.
Oh yeah, there's always 2 or 3 ways to skin a cat.
Yeah. Oh, I like to have some good cat with gravy. Boy,
Yeah,
gravy and some biscuits. I got biscuits last night.
I got a mouse the other day, man. I should have saved it for you. You could
Yeah.
have mice and scrambled eggs,
Just don't hurt the head. I like the brains.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what
yeah,
Daddy had told my brother about the squirrels. Said, bring me back the head, son. Daddy
yeah.
liked the squirrel brains with scrambled eggs.
And
I had
mice
never,
are more tender than the rats are.
yeah, I had never tried squirrel brains or nothing. I or no kind of brains that I know of, unless I was little and I was fed that. Just whatever was at the table was what was to eat, at my grandpa's, grandma's. Well, I call him Papaw, and then her Mamaw, my Mamaw Presley, and my granny's my mama's mama. And then
Yeah,
I called Mama's daddy Papaw also.
I called my mom's dad granddad, and I called my dad's dad Papa.
Yeah.
I called
Was one of them more was one of them more country or
well
was they both?
my mom's parents lived at they had a 100-acre farm in West Tennessee. So they
Oh
were
Lordy.
yeah he
Yeah, I
lived
love
on the
it.
farm all his life.
I love it out West Tennessee, yeah.
This is over there by the Mississippi River. I mean, there's a west.
Yeah.
As you get that. It's called a little town called Gates, Tennessee. Man, it only
Okay.
had one red light. Most of the time it was flashing,
Yeah.
and then one little grocery store, and the most of the time it was closed down.
Yeah.
And a little gas station, they all the old men would play rook.
Oh yeah. I don't know that game. Is that cards or something?
Yeah, it's cards, it's rook. It's what
Okay.
they used to play back in the day. Rook.
Yeah.
Gotta look that
Um
up.
yeah.
Play rook.
10-4. I I usually kept a deck of I got a deck of cards in my camper. Everybody always a lot of times folks would want to play cards or something at night and eat. And I always cook the food. Well, my cousin, he was great at cooking also. I ain't seen him in years. I need to holler at him, see how he's doing.
Yeah, finally got this
See how you doing?
other laptop kicked in. Whoop, whoop.
Oh yeah,
Forgot to get on mute, Joe.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's everything's greened up here. It's pretty as could be, and there's one daggum pear tree that bloomed out, looked like a Christmas tree, and I thought, oh heck, there ain't gonna be no pears on there this year. But the first one didn't bloom.
Yeah, a lot of trees, these Osage orange trees, they started to bloom out early. Then we had that frost, a little ice storm and shit. And I don't know if they're going to come back or not.
Yeah. Well, see, there's a Osage orange tree at I did watch videos on that also after you was telling me about it. They've
Yeah,
always been around and I've seen them, but I didn't know anything about them. And there's one at Cherokee National Museum that's down here at my going down the road to get to my Presley home place in the mountains. I need to go down there and get some of them moonshine barrel rings that are on top of the mountain. They had a big old I don't know what you'd call it. It was a big hole in the ground. You know, it was large enough to fit the steel in and everybody and barrels and stuff. And they had there's a water line going up there. I dug the spring out so that way animals would have a bigger area to drink down at the bottom of the mountain there. It's not real tall either. The mountain ain't. But that's where they'd make the moonshine up on the hill and in that dugout spot. I guess it just hid the fire while they put it lower, dug it out in the hill.
well, yeah. Things are starting to green up around here. Just I hope we get a better acorn crop from the trees this year than we did last year.
Yeah. Well, see, we had acorns here. They did great. At my mama's house, they did great. There's one back behind her kitchen, a big old acorn tree. And there's two squirrels live in it. Mama puts a bird feeder out there, and I need to make her one. She just bought something that you just sit there. She sits it on her porch and love to watch the birds eat.
Yeah,
I told her, don't go buying that bird seed from those stores. I'll go to co-op and get you some, Mom. That way it don't cost so much. You know how the stores sell a little bag for $15 or $20 for what you can buy a big 50-pound bag for, a 40-pound.
oh yeah, they're gonna have a hard time selling them little bitty old logs of firewood next year, this coming year. And little
Um,
stores get
yeah,
about 10 pieces of, about 4 or 5 pieces of wood and shit,
yeah,
trying to sell it for $10 or whatever. I don't know.
yeah. I see that at the mountains, at the stores that where our mountains are, at the foot
Yeah,
of them. And I always thought, heck, far, you know, that's a lot of money for just a little bit of wood. And when I go trout fishing, I just grab limbs out of the ditch, on my Presley Road, And then I turn right and then follow the river on up to where I trout fish at. But I told my brother yesterday, I said, I asked him if he heard from our Presley cousin that lives up there. And he said, no, he hadn't heard anything from him in a while. And I need to holler at him to get him to let me know when the red horse and buffalo fish are running. Spawning, we just always said running. That's what it's called around here to the mountain people.
When the trout start spawning?
Well, they started stocking at the 1st of March. And I watched a video on it the other day. It was put on there by TWRA. So it was, it's showing the hatchery and everything, and like them going out and stocking the river, and like it was talking about the fishing and stuff like that, and it was really great. I'm glad that they got that on there. And I've got some trout fishing video of me, but I need to get on my laptop and put it together, and I'll make some new this year. I always loved frying up some trout and onions, them purple onions, and potatoes. I always mix the potatoes and onions together,
Yeah, I don't
I like, what's that?
my. I don't like mixing my potatoes with anything else. Except,
Yeah. I love onions with them. My gosh.
yeah.
And I'll tell you what, my brother, he fried some potatoes. I was just happened to be down. I lived 15 minutes away then, but I said, that gum. I said, what'd you put in those potatoes? I said, that's a great flavor. And he said, cayenne pepper, them, uh, whatever it's called that you get for pizza, it's some cayenne seeds or the cayenne
Yeah,
pepper.
yeah. Yeah, it's
And
cayenne peppers.
I'll tell you what, it was just delicious. It brought it to life. I I never had. I said I'll always cook mine that way from now on. He didn't put a lot because he'd cook, and, for the wife and the kids.
My mom used to always put a tablespoon of mayonnaise in the potatoes. It makes them,
Oh,
you don't even, yeah, you don't even
is
taste the mayonnaise. It just makes them real creamy, man. You'd be surprised. It just
oh
makes
yeah,
them, creamy. But most people
yeah,
don't know that. A tablespoon of mayonnaise in along with butter and milk, and
yeah,
that's, we got all these health freaks out there. Mayonnaise is bad for you.
yeah. Um, well, I watched the doctor, and that's what I was telling my brother. The doctor was talking about processed foods bad for you. It's not natural stuff, and he said the cattle that we eat, they're eating food that ain't even made for cattle to eat. Cattle are not supposed to eat it, and it's just being ground up and processed into food for them. They said if they're grass raised, then yeah, it's perfectly fine because that's cattle's natural food and don't have all those hormones and everything else in it, grass. But
And it tastes good too.
So what?
You said it tastes better too. You can tell the difference between a grass fed and a corn fed cow.
Oh
A
yeah,
lot leaner, and
yeah,
I went out. I went out to California one time. Seen the farms over there.
yeah,
All they do, got a big old field. They got a frickin' 100 frickin' head of cattle in the field, and all they do is feed them corn and whatever meal they're not grazing because they're just in a big old mud hole.
yeah.
If it,
They say 1 cow per acre to not cause that. I don't. That's how much 1 cow needs.
well, what they're doing is they just put them all in one place, then bring in the feed, the cow feed, the food that they're gonna so they're not free range or anything. They're factory. Well, they're out on the land. I mean, they're kind of like having a
Yeah,
chicken farm or something like that, and having them in a cage all their life and just bringing feed for the chickens or something.
yeah. That's a lot of people
That's
buy
pretty
those
good.
free range eggs, but that don't mean that they're out in the on the range. You have to get certified pasture raised eggs for them to live out there. And free range just means they have the option to go outside for 15 minutes. They open the door
Yeah,
and of course they're going to stay in there where the food and water is, most of them, but some of them might come outside, but not
yeah, I'm
much.
not. Yeah, they try to fool you with all this all natural beef. You stick it up with. Well, if you if you put hormones in the feed, there ain't you know
Yeah.
yeah, the cow eats what he's fed.
Oh yeah. And I need to get out there today and dadgum, it was hot yesterday. Ooh, it was 80 degrees here. My house was 80 plus in the morning. I told my brother, I said, dadgum, I might turn my AC on. But I stayed outside until last night, you know, didn't come in.
Yeah,
We was working on the truck and then doing other stuff. That Monte Carlo my brother has, I asked him, it's a 72 model. I love it. It's my favorite year of Monte Carlo. And it's got a 402 big block in it. Well, he had it
for
built. It's there in the garage. Brand new built motor. Well, it's the original motor that come in it. The guy give him two 402s for it with it when he bought it from him. He give 5,000 for it, and it was fully restored, but it'd been sitting in the garage for 20 years, and um, somebody offered him 10,000 for it. There's drive. Everybody goes up and down the road. They'd always ask, you want to sell that Chevelle, and stuff like that. On those cars, you got to put a not for sale sign so that you don't people don't keep stopping.
yeah. No, as soon as I got my they want to buy your damn trailers and your boat and everything else, man. I get
Yeah,
people wanting to buy my damn house every damn day, putting a letter in the
yeah.
damn mail or up on the damn phone.
Oh
So
yeah,
they want to buy the house. Where the hell I'm gonna live? You want to buy my house? Well, it's supposed to be
Yeah,
pay you rent your life on.
that's what I tell people about my Chevelle whenever they'd ask you gonna sell it. And I said, uh, I couldn't buy another one for what that one's, the great shape that one's in, for what you want to give me for it. That I'll keep that forever. What I tell them.
Yeah, they want you to buy something at their price and stuff. Hell, I can't get another house like this as cheap as
Yeah,
it is, but you're gonna give me.
yeah. Oh yeah, I know. That's. I need to call my friend
What?
about that bamboo. Also, the bamboo I sent you a picture of. See if I can.
Yeah,
Uh, see if it's okay to go in there and get some from him. It's the big bamboo, like your leg size, big around.
yeah. I got some down the road here. I tried to plant some last year, but it didn't take. I guess I didn't. It didn't root. I might go down there this year and. It's just about 100 yards away down the road.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
Is it?
all stuff too, you know.
Yeah.
The kind you make fishing poles out of.
Cane pose. Yeah. Well, I watched a video on a guy who raises a lot of different breeds of bamboo, and I think it is in Tennessee. And he said back whenever Christopher Columbus come here, it was 50% woods and 50% bamboo in America. And I mean, he's got the beautiful black bamboo and then some that has red on it. And I thought, oh, that's awesome. They make furniture out of it and stuff where it grows, the native
Yeah,
people. And it's quite beautiful. But I didn't know that. And he said you can kill bamboo out. He said a lot of people don't want to plant it on their land, but said you can kill it out. We did here before. It's you just have to keep it cut down, mow over it every year, and it's real tender when it comes up. First comes up, you kick it over, and like he said, and if you do that for 3 or 4 years, the they call them rhizomes, the roots. Um, he said that it makes them weak because there's no bamboo that makes them strong. Don't they don't give them whatever photosynthesis and all that from the sunlight if there's none growing. So he said you can keep it in a small area if you want to on your land.
yeah.
I I just thought it would take
I got,
over.
I got this river cane that don't grow that tall, but
Yeah,
it's been. I want on my land. It doesn't grow that tall, but I haven't
yeah.
had any problem with keeping it alive.
Oh
So,
yeah.
you know,
I got a couple of
I want
spots
some.
I can get the river cane from. Um, in the mountains there, and I've been meaning to look and call my friend about that pawpaw tree. And I know everybody down that road, in the mountains. And I always just went and cut what I needed of that bamboo and all the river cane. I'd use it to hold up my nets in my quail pen. I've got nets, that go over it. And what I do, I just drill holes in the top and run a twine from one side of the cage to the other, and that way it would keep it lifted like a big circus tent, you know,
Yeah.
the netting. And there's been many hawks get stuck in it and get up there and just try to come down and hit the birds. You know, they hit them hard. I was turkey hunting one day, sitting out with my back to a tree, and the field that was behind me, the field went all around me, and my chickens were out in the field and turkeys, and there was a darn hawk hit my chain link fence. It missed the bird just barely, but there's some feathers come out where it got one claw in a little bit.
Hang on a second,
Hello?
got a call there. Hello. What's going on, man? Not a whole lot. Just sitting out here on my front porch. Yeah, talking to. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing. Matt said he might come by and get some guns or something. I, he said that yesterday, but yeah. Well, last time he said he was gonna come over, Rebecca, went shopping and she didn't come back till late. So, yeah, that's well. Don't tell Rebecca your damn plans, man. 'Cause she'll go. Oh, I gotta go to the store just for a minute and stay up gone all day. Yeah. You want to cut some firewood for next year? He's been buying it, buying the firewood. This last year
Oh,
is they so expensive and shit. But
oh
hell, I
yeah,
got all kinds of different now. Yeah, they want. I forget what they want for a cord or something, but shit gets
yeah,
it was expensive last year. Everybody thought I don't think it's going to be that expensive this year since all these trees we got down and stuff.
yeah. Well, here you can buy a bunch of trees. There's this guy that does. I don't know if his family owns the excavating business or what, but he'll bring the trees out and dump them off, and he's got a lift on that big truck. It'll reach out there and grab it with an arm, and he can set them down in your yard. I did that, and heck, I think it was like around $450, but my electric bill stayed the same. I burnt wood that year and the year before, but it heated my house a lot better. That other house, and it heated it a lot better than electric heat. Firewood, well, that's what all the old timers say here. Firewood will heat your house better than electric heat. It's a lot warmer. Fire.
Oh yeah, my buddy he burns wood all year. I mean, not all year long, but during the winter time, and he's got a wood stove in his house. He keeps it cooking there, boy. It's always hot.
Yeah. One of my friends in the mountains he's got one of them thick stoves, and he put it in one bedroom and fan. Well, they got fans on them to blow out, but he'd put fire stew on it and have a party, and everybody'd come down. And he told me what he put in there, the secret ingredient, but it was really good. I always enjoyed it.
Yeah, my buddy's got one of these little fans you just stick on the top of the stove and it'll blow. I don't know how it does it. I guess from the heat it'll blow air in a certain direction.
Yeah, I watch a
Got
man
any?
who's got those, and he showed them. He's got a big YouTube channel. He was a forest uh, ranger or firefighter or whatever you call it. They go out and cut and everything, but he's got those fans, and I thought that's so awesome. I didn't know that. Did your friend buy that fan or did he make it?
I think he bought that one that he puts on his wood burning stove. Yeah, he bought it
Yeah.
somewhere.
Well, see, I would have got one for my other house if I'd have known about them, but out there I didn't have internet or nothing. Even when I got my smartphone, internet wouldn't pick up good there. It don't pick up good here either. Everywhere I've lived, it don't pick up good. It must be
Yeah,
me, and it wouldn't rain where I was. And here I've been back there at the back garden, and it'll rain, just uh, within a block beside of me on both sides. And I'm sitting looking at it, and lightning hit the ground. I think I told you about that.
yeah, I've been in done that. Seen that myself. It'll rain all over, pouring down rain somewhere else, but when I get home, and my yard and everything's dry as a bone.
Yeah. Well, see,
I've
I
seen it.
lived at pretty much at the foot of the mountains then. I was just a couple of miles from it, and I lived next to pretty close to Sam Houston Schoolhouse. That was the first school in Tennessee, and now I live close to Sam Houston, where he lived at here in Tennessee. Houston, Texas. He went to Texas also and become the whatever governor of that in
Yeah,
Tennessee. But that
yeah, he's
guy I
down there.
watch, his name's Wrangler Star. I watched a lot of his videos. He does a lot.
That's why I keep telling people that back when I was in lived in Dallas, Fort Worth area. I said it wasn't for us Tennesseans, y'all be talking Mexican by now. Y'all be
Yeah,
talking Spanish.
yeah, yeah.
Of course, they have to do it anyway.
Oh, yeah. There's so many moving there. Yeah,
Wow, coming over the border, hell, all the liberals from fucking California are moving there to Texas and everything. A lot of
yeah,
them. Then they start complaining about this shit. Oh, well, should have stayed where you was at.
yeah. I need to get me an extra chain today for my chainsaw. I thought I might go trout fishing up that way. One of my brother's friends that worked with my brother called him, and he said that our friend up there in the mountains was in the hospital or something, or almost died. I thought, that gum, I'm gonna have to get a hold of him, see how he is. I tried, but where he lives at, there's you can go out on the porch and get signal sometimes with these fancy phones, but he's got just the flip phone and it works great there. It works a lot better than my phone does there. I stayed there for over, probably 2 years or so, and I just go back and forth to my house on the weekends, to put out feed for the chickens and water fresh. I had them big feeders I built, put a lot of food in the coop. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just
Well, my earbud it
yeah,
died.
yeah. My buddy got some chickens. He just had a bunch of chicks from his all the chickens he has. Matt.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I always does. Are there Aracanas there, Americanas chickens, the ones that lay the blue and green eggs?
I'm not sure what kind of he's got. He got like 3 or 4 different hens, different breeds of hens and stuff.
Yeah.
All that. So
The native chickens are what I love the best because they're the best setting mamas. They make the best mamas. Something's been
yeah,
coming and getting ours at night. It's climbing over the fence, so I know it's a raccoon. I'm gonna have to get that raccoon,
yeah.
or I'll set a hook out for it and go out in the morning and get it. We'll have some coon meat or coon jerky.
Oh yeah, barbecued coon's pretty good.
Yeah,
I had that when I was little. I ain't had any in a while.
yeah, I like a
Yeah.
possum better. There's a I had to chase a possum off my porch one night here about a month and a half ago. He he just made a noise, knocked something over, and I went outside.
As
I always loved catching them.
neighbors driving by.
Yeah,
I ain't
I
had too
love.
much problems with coons since I got Trigger.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, see, there's beagles out there like crazy, but they're in their pens, and they let us know when something comes around. Though that's good. Like that.
Yeah, I got a neighbor down the road that caught a bunch of coons around here, so there might not be any left.
Yeah, that's what my brother said. Said used to there wasn't so many coons here in Tennessee, where we live at, where we hunt. But he said a lot of people was trapping them and bringing them here from other states, like that grow corn around Tennessee, and so there'd be plenty for them to hunt. Then after they get older and stop hunting, their kids probably didn't take hunting over. You know how kids might not like to be in the same thing that their parents are.
Where they passed that new law is what drove a lot of them out of it. You got to take some hunter safety course, if you're a certain age and stuff, and you can't go without an adult. They got
Yeah.
all these rules, that kids got to go by. Hell, back
Yeah.
home when I was growing up, we carried a damn shotgun in the damn truck to the school and shit. Ain't nobody say shit about it.
Yeah,
Now if you
that's
carry a
back.
damn
Yeah, that's back whenever people weren't so crazy, I guess. But when people hunted for food.
yeah, we take our damn shotguns to school, then after school we go out hunting or squirrel hunting or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, Hardy Miles in the house. Hey, Hardy. Yeah, just hanging out here. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Got the
Hey, Hardy
sun's almost
Miles.
up in the. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up this front porch here in a little while and start doing a little something.
Yeah, I gotta. Uh, I've been meaning to send you that video how to waterproof cloth. The guy he does. He did a sheet on there. Bed sheet,
Yeah.
and he shows you. But I thought that was really nice.
What do you use to do it with? Paraffin or
It's
candle wax?
nah, silicone and some type of chemical. It's you buy it at, I can buy it at Home Depot in the big cans, big gallon. I
Um,
forgot what the chemical is. Yeah. Hey, Hardy Miles. Hey,
yeah, Hardy
Miguel.
Miles. Anyway,
Yeah,
freaking
I'll send you that video. I looked it up the other day and recorded it again so I could get
almost
the
11. Well, it's almost midnight in the Philippines,
yeah.
Hong Kong.
I'm same time as them now.
Except for 12-hour difference, huh?
Yeah. I always just tell them the same time, just AM PM change. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, got both my buddies supposed to come over today. Well, the
Oh
guy
yeah.
that just called, he was in a car wreck not too long ago. He didn't get anything broken, but he got a bruises around his chest area where he hit the dashboard.
Yeah, Lordy. Good. That's good that's all that happened. There's a boy
Yeah.
run over my mailbox, and on the other side of my driveway was a real large. It's the largest cedar tree I'd ever seen. Big around, and he he wrote a note and said that he'll go get me another mailbox, and uh, whenever he come back, he's apologizing, and I said, don't apologize. I said, I'm just glad you didn't hit that tree and it wasn't worse. I said, you know, I'm glad that you didn't get hurt bad. And he said, you're cool. I said, I appreciate that. I said, my little brother was in a car wreck, and that's why, I care more about you than I do that mailbox. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's what they do around here. Other places. I mean, they get all bent out of shape and shit.
Yeah. Well,
That's what
him and his
people
daddy.
don't understand about. See, I mean,
Yeah, he just young
no,
enough, huh?
people don't fucking chill down. That's
Yeah,
why I moved back to Texas to here.
yeah.
I've been around all that crap.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, eggs went down half price what they used to be. I know you don't care, but um, I just wanted you to know. Those 60 a box of 60 eggs would be $20. What, a month ago, and then now they're less than 10. I thought that's great that they went back down, but the reason I seen on the internet or people was putting on YouTube said that avian bird flu come in and those hatcheries had to kill the majority of their chickens, and that don't make sense. That wasn't the truth because they couldn't have rebounded so fast to have all these eggs back in stock.
Yeah, the damn freaking. You don't understand about the government. They want to, you know, produce fear in everybody and shit. So they go around to these, big egg producing places like Tyson's or whatever company does this shit,
Yeah.
and they make them euthanize all their chickens and shit. And the thing is, it wasn't even here yet. I mean, they didn't. I mean, that bird, whatever that bird flu was, wasn't even here in the U.S. yet or whatever.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
they do,
Yeah.
Kind of like frickin' killing all your pigs because of one pig in another frickin' country caught the swine flu or something.
Yeah.
Government FDA crap and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, half the damn regulate regulatory agencies are political now any day anyway.
Yeah.
Everything's political.
Oh yeah.
Well,
It's just about
even
money,
your
money, money, money.
yeah, your farmers associations and your the frickin' you know, all these the only government agency that's worth a shit, is TWRA, the Wildlife Management Area here
Yeah.
in Tennessee. Anyway, I don't know about other states and shit, but here in Tennessee, it's
Yeah.
they turned it
Tell
political yet.
that's what I tell everybody. I was happy to buy my license because of what Tennessee's done with the money. My lifetime. and
Well, I get a sportsman's license every year. I don't do all the other hunting and fishing things, but I just been doing the deer hunting. I mean,
yeah.
but I just get the whole package.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I used to get my sportsman's, but the trout fishing, uh, the lifetime license saved me and my brother a ton of money because we have pretty much win every year. Last year I didn't, and the year before I didn't. But I did go trout fishing, and the to trout fish, you got to buy your fishing license, then a trout stamp, and then you got to buy daily permits for one place we go to, one river that's to the left of me, past my Presley home place. That's at the foot of Blue Ridge Mountains. It's in Cherokee National Forest, and with the lifetime license, you don't have to buy nothing else. It covers daily permit and all that.
Hey, Robbie Lifestyle in the house here, Robbie.
Hello,
Robbie
Robbie. It's great to meet you or see you
She
again.
does a silent live stream every once in a while.
Okay.
Yeah. The thing about it, they change it. Well, they change regulations every year, but this year you don't have, you buy the license once a year, and it'll last you all year long. Last year you had to it only lasted you like during the fishing season. Then when it came time to go deer hunting, you had to buy a license all over again. It only lasted like 6 months out of the year or whatever.
Oh, hey, I didn't
Hey,
know that. It ain't ever been that way here unless they changed it.
well, I forget. It might not have been 6 months, but it wouldn't last all the whole year long. I know that. It only lasts for if you just bought the hunt, the fishing and hunting license. It would only last so long. And I used to do it, in the spring. I'd buy the fishing license, fishing and hunting combined and shit, which is always combined. And by the time I got to hunting season, I had to buy the damn thing over again. But now you buy it once a year.
Oh, yeah. I had to mute myself because I had to go to the CR. That coffee runs through me.
Yeah. I'm done with coffee today. I already had
Yeah.
a pot. I think I've been up since about 2 or 3 this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I like getting up at 2. Yeah. 2 or 3 o'clock. Makes the day better.
Jack's in the house.
Hey, Jack. It's great to see you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get off here in a little while. If I don't, I won't get nothing done all day long. Such a nice day. I hate to waste it on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was going to see if the ground's dry enough for me to turn over and fertilize. And I need to call that store down here and see if they got those shiner minnows. They're the big minnows. Uh, they're like 7 something a dozen, and I'd rather raise them myself than have to buy them every time I want to go. They have babies by the thousands in no time at all.
I
If
get
I ever
that.
feed them, I don't feed them because they eat the bugs.
Yeah, I got plenty of worms and shit. I've been putting coffee grounds in a little spot back behind the house for a few years and shit, and the worms love that coffee grounds.
Oh yeah, gives them
Those
something to
big
eat.
old night crawlers.
Yeah. Hey, Jack Hobson. I wasn't sure which Jack it was. Now I'm back in the living room.
He's backstage. Oh, okay, well, I
Great to
had to
see you.
switch the laptop. I hadn't seen it. Oh, there's Jack. Hey, Jack. Sorry about how long you been backstage, buddy. I didn't even know you were back there.
About 1 minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's cool.
I'm not gonna cry over it.
Oh, yes, I bet.
I got my water
I can cry
again.
about anything.
How's the weather been there, Jack?
Hot, humid.
Oh,
I think more hot than humid.
yeah.
My aircon is having a hard time keeping up, but I think in a week I'll have it cleaned out. The outside unit and the inside unit is just one of those split types.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not sure what kind they make, but my cousin bought one for. It's a room up over the garage. He's got a pool table in there and movies and everything, and stuff. Refrigerator for beverages.
I need a kegerator.
Yeah.
Kegerator, yeah.
My other cousin that lives just right down the road, he made one of those in the refrigerator,
Hmm.
if that's what a kegerator is.
Yep.
Yeah, my buddy did that too. He just, stuck it in a old refrigerator and ran some lines and made a little tap out of the one side of it. I think it was the
Mhm.
door, maybe the
Tap and
Like where Jack lives at, Mark. I saw a video here a couple of years ago where uh, the guy they always went, camping and fishing and stuff like that, and they'd have to buy ice. Ice got pretty high here. I mean, it's like $3 for 350 or something like that for 7 pounds. And that's ridiculous. Used to, it was like $1 a bag. And he put 2 ice makers in the deep freezer and just had a collection thing down in the bottom, and it would make a ton of ice, so that way him and his friends didn't have to buy ice. I thought that's pretty nice. I threw away 2 of those when I moved to my house here. I wish that I'd known about it. I'd have kept them. Stuck one on the back porch, and that way I'd always had ice. But
I always got plenty of ice. I empty out my ice bucket every once in a while and stick it down in the Chester freezer and shit.
yeah,
Once it gets full, I freeze up old bottles of plastic bottles, fill them up with water, and I got a big old block of ice. Shit, big old
yeah.
blocks. They last forever.
Oh yeah. I'd always keep those gallon ice cream containers that are plastic, and freeze 2 of them at night. And at my work, so that way I had a 10-gallon. I've still got it. It's in my spare bedroom. 10-gallon water cooler. I've got a 5-gallon out on my porch, but I always kept it in my vehicle and the work vehicle. That way I didn't have to buy, X amount of ice. But we got one of those ice houses, uh, just probably 10 minutes from me, Jack. that's usually where I'll stop at because ice was like $1.50 for 20 pounds.
Yeah,
And
there's a place I get ice from if there's no power here. It's like 88 pesos a bag. It's like I forgot how many kilos, but they're pretty damn big. And they like come in like 2 packs and like
okay, is it like
over.
about your fingertip to your elbow or something? Or that's
No,
about 7 pounds.
it's either crushed ice or like the round ice with the hole in the center.
Yeah. I like the ice that Sonic has. And my friend said that he'd buy a bag from Sonic. And see, I didn't know the restaurants did that, but they started selling ice.
I
Sonic
think
has the little round
Burger King does
balls.
that. I think Burger King does that.
Okay. Well, Sonic has those little round balls, and he said that his daughter likes it.
It's
And
supposed to be everybody's favorite ice cubes. It's like what? I never thought of it like that, but
yeah,
it
well,
just
see,
takes up more room in your drink,
yeah,
so they make more money.
yeah. I searched for one that would make those ice cubes, ice maker, but
Hmm.
they didn't. I didn't find one on the internet. Just one that you sit on your counter, and uh, they got a lot of people has those now here that you just pour in X amount of water, and it'll make like a load every 7 minutes.
Hmm.
Those are nice.
I used to have a guy living with me in my old house back home, and he bought one of those things. I'm like, it takes forever.
Oh, yeah. Well, they got them to where they make every 7 minutes now. I forget how many cubes,
Hmm.
but they're not the big full size cubes.
They're the
And
little bitty ones.
yeah, the half size, I guess, like an half size of an ice tray, or
Here.
the long ones.
And
But
making
we
me a
always
birdhouse, hollow log here.
that'll be pretty as that'll be
It's
prettier
some
than a wood
Hogwarts.
board one.
Yeah, just kind of piece on the top and a piece on the bottom, a round piece. Stopped up the hole.
Mm.
Let me put some water in the preserve the wood and stuff. The birds go in there, I'll be give me a hook, put a hook in the top, hang it from a tree or something.
That's a lot prettier than a wood board birdhouse. More natural looking.
Face.
Yeah, I got the natural ones on my
It looks like there's a face on
front
it
porch.
at the bottom. Looks like there's a face.
Yeah, it does. I noticed that. I didn't know if it just turned out that
What?
way or looks like a face on the camera.
You
Like,
can sell for millions
like-
on eBay. It says Jesus.
Yeah, I got a log here. I cut a face in there, but it says it looks like Jesus.
I got this other birdhouse over here. My mom used to have on the front porch.
Oh yeah.
The birds get in it every year.
I've
still got a
seen
nest
people
in
make.
there from
I've seen people make a owl nest, and it was huge. Birdhouse. Um, I don't like owls because they kill my chickens. You know, they're great at what they do. They've been around for
I seen them make them for bats and stuff.
yeah,
Make a house for cat. That way, the bats will clean up a lot of the insects around the place at night and stuff.
yeah. That's why I was going to dig me a bat cave out of the backfield back here, so that way get all the mosquitoes. But every body of water, I would always put minnows in it, so that way, I always kept like 7 in each swimming pool. Water that I had for my chickens, 7 in each one. So that way, when I was collecting them, I'd changing my water. No, I got them all. There wouldn't be no mosquitoes around there. The mosquitoes are born in water, and they'd go to town on them.
Yeah, I gotta keep all the buckets and containers empty around here, or I'll have a mess. It don't take
Yeah.
long for a mosquito to lay 1,000 eggs.
Oh yeah. Whew. I was out with my friend, and we stopped by his uncle's house, and I was getting eat up by mosquitoes. I said, "You ever heard of them plants that supposed to keep mosquitoes away?" He said, "Yeah, that's some of them right there beside of you." And I said, "Well, it ain't done too daggum good of a job." And he said, "If you break a limb off, break the stem off, and rub that juice on you," he said that it'll work. I said, "Oh, okay." But I heard that I watched a guy he has stuck his hand out there and let mosquitoes get him, and he rubbed elderberry leaves on him, and they wouldn't get on it. They wouldn't get on his hand then. And I didn't know that, but I've got the elderberries. I need to start out a bunch in the field and market. I've got I need to get another line. It's those clothes hangers that have a metal wire with it's plastic coated. I'll mark them with that so that way they
Yeah,
don't get bush hogged down.
I need to get me some elderberry trees around here.
Yeah, heck, I could probably send you some sticks. You can get them started. They start easy. All you gotta do is just stick them in some water and they grow. I stuck some in the pond. The daggum ducks would eat the leaves off. I thought, shoot, there's 2 mallards here. They always raise babies down here at the pond. They're here now. I seen them last night come up to feed, and they follow me around while I'm in the garden. And there's a female last year, and I said, "I'll bring you some bread tomorrow, dear. Or I'll be back here in a minute." I had to put some tools up and from the garden, and I brought some bread up to her. I always like to baby them. She'd follow me around. She'd eat my leaves on my plants and stuff. I'd think, gum, stop that. Her and the boy, the rooster mallard.
Oh, yeah. Where am I?
Yeah,
The
most of
camera
them.
went down. Let's see. Yeah, I've
The
been
ducks
having
I've
problems
seen,
all the trap.
yeah, the ducks I've seen, like in the Philippines where Jack is, they're they look like our Scobie ducks. I'm wondering if that's the breed that they are, Scobies. They were meaner than my geese. They'd bite
I have
girls
no idea
and
what they
kids.
are.
The Scobie's kind of aggressive, but I know in the Philippines they've been raised different than they have here in America. Ducks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut this one laptop down. It keeps going down on me. Put it back in the house.
Yeah. Jack, do you have a camera system outside your place there surrounding it?
Yeah,
I need to get me some.
I got CCTV.
I need to get some, but I just want it like hooked to a screen here instead of goes to a company or anything. You know, I
Yeah,
want.
you do without going like Comcast or whatever company that wants to surveil
Yeah,
it.
I just want to surveil it so that way I can take care of the predators and stuff. They're they're getting my turkeys out of the coop, climbing in, and they'll get up in the trees and get my turkeys out. Well, I mentioned that to you a while back. There's a
Turkeys,
daggum raccoons. Huh?
and turkeys aren't that bright. They'll fly up into a tree,
Yeah.
and when it's raining, you just stare at the fucking sky with their fucking mouths open and just drown themselves.
That's what people tell you, but that's not true. I said they wouldn't be able to thrive so well if they did that. You know, the babies. That's what I've heard. That's what people say here. But I I've raised turkeys all my life, and they don't. Um, and even like the wild ones, you know, it rains out there, and there's Tennessee's overpopulated with turkeys. It's
I
there
see
was
videos
a
of turkeys chasing like the mailman and anybody else
yeah.
in that way.
Oh yeah, they'll get aggressive. Some of them, but that's what the girls
Shit.
always ask me.
If
Said,
one got aggressive with me, I'd grab by a snake and take it home.
yeah, yeah. There was one over here at my Walmart, and you know it would stay around that gas station in front of Walmart. Uh, it was on the same. I guess Walmart owned that lot where the gas station was. It's just like down the strip that you turn on to go to. There's just a little bitty strip down through there, and there's a lot of food places. Uh, there's Spanish. I love Mexican food, and they got Asian food and Chick-fil-A, Burger King, McDonald's. There's quite a bit of food places there. That's 4 or 5 minutes from me, and 8 minutes at the other Walmart. There's everything in pretty much around it. Also, you know, every place. A lot of businesses want to be around it because they get so much customers. But I thought that's cute that turkey standing out there. It had to be people feeding it while it stayed there.
And there's immigration over here. You walk in, all you see are turkeys in the back. I'm like, what the hell?
Say what now?
Immigration over here. There's turkeys there.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
What's
and they should come here for Thanksgiving and snatch me up one, but that'll probably get me deported.
Okay, yeah. Um, there was a lady. She's married to an American, and they bought a turkey over there in the Philippines, and I forgot what area she lived at, but it was $60. And I thought, Lord have mercy, I wouldn't pay $60 for any turkey.
I've done that. I paid $80 for a turkey.
Yeah. Well, see, here we got them for 88 cents a pound after Thanksgiving. You
Yep.
know,
Just
I
dirt
stock
cheap
I stock up after Thanksgiving.
after Thanksgiving. The turkey prices drop like a motherfucker.
Yeah, from or $2 and something to 88 cents a pound.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Miss
Yeah,
Jack?
true that.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Hopkins.
Hello.
Lady,
Yeah.
I didn't know what. Yeah,
Huh?
They're louder.
it's nice to meet you.
Here.
Nice to meet you too.
Jack always speaks very highly of you.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just old country boys. Man, this boy from Tennessee.
That's what it looks like when you have a stroke, supposedly.
Who?
That's what it looks like when you have a stroke, supposedly.
Mm.
Yeah, I got me almost got a full jar of deer jerky now.
Oh, jerky.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say, send me some, but by the time it gets here, it'll probably be spoiled.
Is that beef?
Dude.
Well,
Yeah,
what we can do,
I don't know.
Jack,
I
is just
told it.
we could just send you some
Only
deer
one
meat. Just
get
send some
to
deer meat, Mark. Mark, just send some deer meat and it'll be jerky by the time it gets to Jack. That way it won't
Yeah.
spoil. It'll dry out on the trip.
Yep. It takes about 3 months to get here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky if it's just for
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, send me a whole deer.
It can,
Probably won't get through customs. You know how strict they are with customs.
As long as you dress the deer. But
Well.
that'd be kind of gross if it came here and all of his organs were in it. And the hide is still on it. Like, what am I gonna do with this, Mark?
I'm going to check outside and see how warm it is. See if the birds are out so I can show Lady Jack.
Simon
What's a
was
good
telling me to train my pigeons to race. I'm like, why?
Trade your pigeons to do what?
I don't have a vehicle to go drive like 200 miles away and throw them up and hopefully they make it home.
Oh, yeah.
My pigeons are just pets.
Yeah.
All my animals here are just rabbit is just a pet. I'm not gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Except for the chickens.
Except for the chickens.
Because they're eaten.
Yeah, 14 of them are in my or 13 or 14.
16.
Oh no.
What?
The 16th one died because it was
That's the free one.
The free one died. And so 15 I had, then it went down all the way down to there's one left. I don't know if I could fit that in my freezer. I might put that in the ref. Cook that up one day. I could do the bone-in adobo. No, you don't like it. I can debone it. But that was gonna boil for a long time. It's
Oh yeah,
it's
tough.
it's at its age. It needs to be killed. Hopefully tomorrow. It's not overcooking it. Like that's just old.
It doesn't taste good. That's just
It's probably just been sitting there for a while. I don't know, heat on it.
maybe.
That will do it.
Maybe a lot of people doesn't like spicy chicken. That's why.
Mm.
Huh?
Right.
Not
That's some spicy. I can taste it. Eat my chicken. Like,
Well, I'm talking to your friends, like talking to me.
but I can't talk to you.
You talk to me, I'm talking to your friends.
You still eating the deer jerky?
Oh yeah, I just snack on it and stuff.
What does it taste like?
I, this is well, if you ever had dried beef or something like that, beef. It just depends on what salt, pepper, garlic on it. Spice it up the way you want to.
I've had some, I don't know,
Interesting.
back when I was like mid 20s, maybe late 20s, out in Albuquerque from an Indian reservation. And that was some good stuff. It's cut really thin. It's I either get the plain ones or the peppered ones. They're nice, thin, crispy. I even ordered some when I went back to Michigan, but I don't know how to order that no anymore.
It's not hard to make. I got a little dehydrator. I just cut the meat up in thin little strips and salt, pepper it, throw a little garlic salt on there, and anything else I can think of, and stick it in the little dehydrator. You can do it in an oven or something like that, but to do it,
I seen a friend of mine. He like had this thing. I don't know. You take this ground meat and put it through this syringe looking thing, and it looked gross. And you press it down, and it's supposed to be beef jerky, but it's just like I don't know. What the just ground beef, just dried out. The texture was not beef jerky.
yeah, well,
Delicious.
it's got that gristle and fat in it. My, my jerky doesn't have any fat in it or anything, that
I think when I get back home, I might get a half a cow and make some of it beef jerky.
yeah. The trick is you don't want you don't want to get all the fat and the gristle out of the meat. Deer doesn't have hardly any fat on it.
It's lean as hell.
Yeah, it dries out a whole lot better if you don't have any fat on it or gristle, or you get a little piece of gristle in there, you'd be chewing on it for like a day or something.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to Get off here in about 30 minutes or so. Get the day going.
It's cheaper than the meat here.
I'm burning daylight.
The meat in the US is cheaper than the meat here.
Mm-hmm. Here, back home. The same person that's cutting your meat is handling your money, other people's money.
Why don't buy meat in the market? Buy
And it's
meat
like, oh,
in the
it's
supermarket.
and like, oh, it's beef. No,
The
it's
groceries.
carabao. So you carabao instead of beef.
Because beef in the Philippines is pricey, so they'd rather have carabao.
And that meat looks too red. That's carabao
Mm.
or horse.
I don't know about the horse.
Where did Bud go?
He probably had to
I was looking at
scram.
the birds. It's
Okay.
terribly hot here.
What's the temperature?
Well, I think it's supposed to be 80 something degrees today. I mean, I know like last year it was 95, and at 80 degrees, I was still kind of cool. My body adjusted to 95-degree weather. I was always out in the garden, and went fishing. And I told my brother we need to find when the crappie are biting this year. We need to find out. Keep an ear out from my friends. And I'm gonna go up this year past my Presley home place, Jack, and get some red horse fish and buffalo fish.
Mm.
It's mainly buffalo that you get, but they're large carp, but they're vegetarian. They
Mm.
won't bite a hook. You have to snag them.
It's
Some people.
it's 82 degrees right now.
Oh, jeez. Is that cold for you all or hot?
I'd call it room temperature. The crank that fan up.
Not room temperature, it's freaking hot.
It's kind of hot, but some days I'll look at my computer and say it's 92, 93. I'm like, oh, damn. Step outside and I half die.
Yeah.
This time we
I
go
hate
back inside.
I hate opening the vehicle door, don't you, Mark? When it's 90 something degrees, it about knocks me down. I have to duck down and leave the door open for a second to let it air out, you know.
You're sitting in your car enjoying the air conditioning, and you open the door, like, I'm dying.
Yeah. I may have to turn the AC on today. Let me see if I can check the weather today.
Well,
It works.
one more.
Next one's your underwear.
Huh? This is a nice ring. It's way better than what I had last time.
Just don't break it.
Mm-hmm. It's expensive.
Almost.
This one is cheaper. The last one is expensive. That one is like 3,000. This one is 1,500.
Okay, lucky.
It's like 6. You said, I didn't know. That's
I
just what
should
you
have
said. Huh?
had Pastor Boy's friend come over.
For what?
He's the walking eyeglass salesman.
It'll be close to 80 degrees today, Jack. And is it same around your place, Mark? I live in the elbow of the Smoky Mountains, Jack. Blue Ridge Mountains. The Blue Ridge Mountains are back here behind me. You know, that's where my Presley home place is, at the foot of the Blue Ridge Mountains. They mention that in a country song.
Yep.
West Virginia down to Tennessee, you know, in the Blue Ridge Mountains.
No, West Virginia. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Country mom.
I heard a Filipina singing that years ago, and I thought, I didn't know. How did you know that song?
West
I didn't know
Virginia.
you all know that.
Don't holler, take me home.
Filipinos loves English songs,
Especially the old ones.
especially the old ones.
And sometimes the old ones, they think they're brand new. I'm like, no, it's not.
Jim Brickman songs.
What?
Another English artist. American. Oh, Mariah Carey songs and Whitney Houston songs.
The Mariah Carey, the Christmas song.
And Whitney Houston songs.
Whitney Houston, she's been dead for I don't know how long. It's like cocaine here.
Hey, bless her heart. Yeah,
I did my little stints of the C word, but never overdosed from it. But I don't do it anymore.
It surprised me so many people in the Philippines know Elvis Presley songs, and I didn't, when I was a little kid, I just thought
you should tell him, you should tell people here in the Philippines that you're his son.
Oh, no, I couldn't do that to Elvis. He's related. Oh yeah, he's related, but there was 2 brothers that moved down to my Presley land down here, and one was his forefather and one's mine.
And so are you related to Elvis anyhow?
Yeah, they were brothers. Our forefather were brothers, 2 brothers, Johann and it was you. I can't think of the other one's name now. It's been a while since I looked at it. Johann and.
Hey, it ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Oh yeah. Oh, your lady sings pretty.
Rush in church, but I turn.
Oh yeah.
I guess she knows Elvis song.
Yeah, she's got it on the money. Let me grab me another refill. I was going to take y'all outside and show you some of the turkeys. Hold on just 1 minute. I'll be back. Oh, those red horse and buffalo fish in April, Jack, I need to make a video to show everybody they're 30, average of 32 to 36 inches long, 3 foot. That's some big fish, and I could load the back of a truck in an hour by myself, no problem. Just throw out and snag them. There's so many, You can't see the bottom of the river.
You have to like buy a new freezer.
Yeah, I'm going to. I stopped by our Lowe's, the home hardware store, and
Mhm.
I always go to Lowe's or Home Depot's closer, but I was going to get some catfish food that day to feed my fishing pond, and I got a refrigerator half price. It's one of those 4-door ones. I thought I'm happy about that, but they didn't have any of the deep freezers in stock.
Not fair.
And I'm thinking, Lord have mercy, I need to know what size I want.
Yeah.
I want one of the stand up ones. I don't, they're a lot
Yeah.
easier to organize and
So
find
you're not like digging through and shit, digging forever trying to get what you're trying to find is right at the bottom, you know.
Yeah, and they're only about $700 or $800. They're not, that surprised me, that they're not higher than that.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I
I'll
got
be
this
right.
old horn here I want to put on my birdhouse. Check this out. I want to drill a hole, stick this old horn in there like that. That looks pretty cool.
So the
Some
birds can stand on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Is that horn hollow, or I just break the screw off, put it in there back? Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, that way you
I
wouldn't
just
go
glue it
into
in
the,
there with some
wouldn't get in the bird's way.
Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty thick. It's pretty thick, so it's like that thick
Mhm.
before you
Okay.
get to the part. So
You know what you're doing. Yeah.
yeah.
That's
And
yeah.
then put me a hook in this top part here. I need to put some more screws in the top. I just got it nailed down here. It was down there.
Yes, but then it's on meat.
Need some more screws here. I got these screws, but I don't want to drill a pilot hole and shit. I want to split the wood. Looking for a hook. I was going to put a hook in the middle of it. That way to hang it from a tree. Something like that. That's just one of my projects today. All kinds of got a big old tree in the yard, need to cut up and everything else.
Now we get a hook with some nice thick threads on it, so it doesn't just rip out.
Yeah, I got some somewhere. I just gotta go digging in my pile of hardware.
If not, there's always duct tape, like the Red Green Show. What is it? If she doesn't find you handsome, you find you handy.
Yeah, I might not be rich, but I can sure fix something if it gets broken.
Yep.
Save a lot of money that way. I put my own roof on my house.
Mm. A friend of mine.
Do it for me.
Speaking of putting on a roof, a friend of mine, he was rich, but he was a cheap ass at the same time. We were like, okay, we have an air compressor. You just rent the whatchamacallit, the nailer, and buy the boxes of nails, the coil nails. And you go buy a dumpster. He's like, okay. And then he was like, no. You know what this idiot did? He bought, I don't know how many boxes of contractor bags and didn't want us to use coil nails. He bought 2 boxes of roofing nails, like 20-pound boxes from freaking Lowe's.
Yeah.
Bought the cheapest shingles he could find for like $19 each freaking thing.
Bundle.
It was in the middle of summertime. Me and my friends, we tore off the front. It was 3 layers, and we had to dump it out the roof into the lawn, then go down, tear it apart, and throw it in these contractor bags and put them out to the curb. He had to pay them $20 each time as a tip for the garbage truck for them to take the bags because they're heavier than hell. There's nails poking out. This guy was so cheap, in a lot of the plywood we had to tear off and replace, so that had to go into the. This guy was so cheap, it was insane. Like one day it got so hot, I ended up taking the cooler up on the roof. I hate heights, but that roof wasn't steep at all. It was just almost flat. But I took the cooler up there with some water, ice, and some beer up there. I took a chair up there, and I'm sitting up there drinking. Middle of the day, 'cause I'm so hot. One time he ended up, we told him, don't do any work on the roof until we come back. The 3 of us come back. He's okay. You get back, he's putting up shingles, and they're like the ocean waves and stuff. I'm like, oh, God. That's like probably 3 bundles of shingles he done messed up.
Yeah, once you nail them down, it's getting them back off is gonna mess them up.
Yeah, me and my friends, we destroyed those that he put up there. Yelled at him about it, but we got it done. But the backside was, I don't say is the worst side, but I told him, please stay off the roof. Do not do anything anymore because you're gonna waste more money. Because I already priced the thing out. You know how many squares it is.
I did my roof myself. I nailed my tin over the shingles that were on top of the roof already. Figured, hell, that's just that much more insulation I got.
I can't believe he got, like, this guy had like 3 layers of shingles on his house, and we had to bag all that crap up. I'm like, really? That's heavy, and plus you got nails sticking out. And like, I don't know if I had my tetanus shot yet, what the latest one was.
Look at his yard. He's probably got nails still in his yard all over the yard.
I ended up buying one of those roller magnets to pick up the nails.
Oh yeah.
Because I've gotten one in my boot, and nope. I'm getting one of these magnet rollers. That's not a good feeling. Get a nail in your foot, on your shoe.
I stuck a damn 2-inch staple through my boot into my foot one time when I was doing with a moving company. I was building crates for moving companies, and my nail gun slipped off the board, and my foot was right there, and I nailed my boot to my foot.
Oh, dang.
I got my buddy say, "Get those pair of pliers, man. Pull this damn thing out."
Mm-hmm.
There's a 2-inch staple in my foot.
Pull this mofo out.
Pulled it out. It wasn't working.
That was what? Oh, this is probably about 25 years ago, probably. I'm assuming. And my uncles from the Philippines here, one's dead, but the other one's in New York. But they're tearing apart the back of my garage to rebuild the wall because it's all messed up. And I walk out in the backyard. I step on a piece of wood with a nail in it, right through my shoe, right into the heel of my foot. I'm like, okay, that's not a good feeling. And I think the next day I went to the doctor and got a tetanus shot.
I told my boss it's a damn shame you have to damn stick a damn nail through your damn foot just to get a damn day off.
If it was a paid day off, I would do it. Yeah, I would do it.
Yeah, I was working 6 hours, 6 days a week, all kind of worldly hours and shit. Oh, screw that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm drilling a couple of holes in my.
Drilling a couple holes in your wood.
Yeah, birdhouse here. I'm gonna put some screws in it. I just got the top nailed down with some finishing nails,
Mm-hmm.
and it's so heavy I don't want my top piece to come out. And I'm gonna put a couple of screws in there. Yeah, a little bit of reinforcement there.
Here's some liquid nail.
Huh?
Some liquid nail. With some glue.
Well, I got some of that, but every time you open something like that up, if you don't use it right away, it hardens up on your ass.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm get tired of messing with it, so I just got some screws, drill a pilot hole, and
I think I got like 2 cases of that shit back home.
liquid nail.
What the fuck I'm gonna do with it? No idea.
Yeah. Depending on how old it is. Huh? Trying to find the right kind of bit. I got these screws that got these torque bits in them. Got different sizes of bits. Get the right one.
You got the right one today.
Yeah, I like these torque bits. They work a lot better than the Phillips head or the Phillips head screws.
Mm. I like
Phillips head.
the long ass
Same.
deck screws.
Yeah, that seems like these Phillips head screws. They seem like they always want to, wallow out or something like that, get stripped out. These torque head screws, they didn't keep on keeping on with them. Man. They don't seem to have a problem. Use them half a dozen times, if you.
If I hear somebody using like a Phillips bit, and then you hear that, it's just slipping. It's like that's like nails on a chalkboard, pretty much.
Yeah, there goes that screw.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got tons of screws from jobs. I did 90-something% of my work was new homes, Jack and Mark. And if there was, they buy the bulk boxes of screws for the contractors. They buy that for their people. And we'd always fill up, a coffee container, gallon. So that way, we always put it back into the houses, but I've got a lot left over. So I don't have to buy screws anymore. But I do agree with you, Mark.
Factory.
Yeah, I do like those square heads because they, like you said, they'll last longer if they. I always like to build with screws rather than nails. Yeah.
Torque
Is that a square?
No, this ain't square. It's a torque. It's kind of like a star.
Okay, yeah.
You got that bit.
It's like a 210.
Yeah. Kind of like a, 5-pointed torque.
I like those.
I just got my electric drill here. Screw the sucker in.
Jock, it said said the wind was 17 miles an hour, but it don't really.
Find my hook. That sucker ain't going nowhere.
Nope.
Yeah.
Now I could just get a hook and find. I got a bunch of eye hooks and shit. I'm stick in there. I just gotta find the damn things. I put them all in one little coffee container, and
yeah, that's what
coffee containers. One is.
That's what I was about to say. I've got so many and coffee containers and buckets and things like that. I have to go through my stock, and I need to.
It's nice when you buy a pack like that of the screws. It comes with the Torx bit.
What's bad, Jack, is they quit making the 18-volt batteries for the cheaper tools. I was going to get some of those cheap batteries to rebuild my DeWalt batteries. You know how it is. I've got I don't know how many DeWalt tools, but the
They
batteries
got them
just
on the internet. You can buy them, but they're
yeah. I
semi-dangerous to
searched.
put them back together.
No,
Yeah, it's
no.
a 20 volt.
Yeah, everything's going to 20 volt and lithium ion,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to have the certain charger that'll charge the lithium ion also. So
Yep.
I did find one on I think it's Amazon. Yeah, I always look on Amazon, and I haven't shopped on eBay in years, but everything's lithium ion, so I'm gonna have to buy a new charger, and I was gonna buy those cells to rebuild my 18 volt to 20 volt.
I got a
I can
F
put the
ton
20
of
volt batteries in them.
I got an F ton of I think they're 20 volt or something like that.
The old
Lithium
school
ion
here.
tools.
Oh,
Ryobi.
yeah.
Old school.
Is that the
Mark
original
don't even
Ryobi?
know.
Is that the
Put
Who's it
original
made
Ryobi?
by?
Give
Yeah,
me
he's
a
got-
hold to put in there. I get that
He's
horn.
got-
I'm gonna stick it.
He's
Little
got
bird
dentist
perk.
tools also, Jack. Mark does. He has dentist tools that would make torture
Yeah, that
weapons.
dentist.
So I might have stopped by Mark's house to take care of my 2 teeth over here.
I
Uh,
got everything you need except Novocaine. You have to bring your own painkiller.
Yeah, vodka or beer?
Jack Daniels ain't far from Mark, is it?
Oh, beer.
Jack Daniels is in Tennessee, and Lodge Cast Iron. There's a 50 caliber machine gun company here also. Smith and Wesson's moving here. They got their buildings pretty much up, but
know
they
what?
got to
You know
finish
what,
everything.
Bud? Hey, Bud, Lodge Cast Iron can be a substitute for Novocaine.
Yeah. Oh, that might be too hard. Yeah.
Mhm.
Cast iron pan. Is Miss Jack still awake?
Yeah, she's watching videos on
Okay.
TikTok or something.
Yeah. I thought I'd step outside and see how the turkeys are doing, see which ones that we're eating.
I might just drill all the way through and just go on the inside and stick this horn through the whole damn thing. You know it? No nails or nothing.
As long as the birds have plenty of room to build their nest, y'all can still get in there and everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this damn log's still green, so it's
No. harder to drill through.
Just moist. Moist. I meant to send you a video, Mark, of a guy built a chainsaw jig to make boards out of trees. I got to do that this one down here. It's hickory tree in my field.
yeah.
Just to make some outdoor furniture for my, probably for the pond and the back porch.
Well, I got the maple tree that fell down in a friend's house, and I've got a couple of big old stumps. I want to make some furniture out of that maple tree.
Oh, yeah. Well, that guy, he makes it out of just two 3.5-inch bolts and a center connector and a 2x4, and you can use 1x-Pines, but he uses a 2x4 for the guide and clamps it on each end. And I thought that's pretty awesome and simple. And he said it does remarkably great, and he shows it also. I like people
Do what now?
sharing. He shows, you know, how it works, so it works great. And
Oh, with a chainsaw.
yeah, that it's the jig that makes it cut whatever thickness of the board you want out of the trees. You just clamp it on the tree. Yeah.
Or you clamp it on your tree.
Yeah, and it guides you. The chainsaw you just rotate down because that jig is bolted to your bar with a spacer. Hoe saw, you cut some wood with a hoe saw, space it out, and ride it on the 2x4.
We need to get Mark a Ryobi.
Yeah. What is that hand drill there, Mark? Who makes it? Does it say?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
No, it's made in the USA the last time I checked.
Oh, okay.
No. I got two of these. I got the real old one. This one ain't got a name on it. Usually they got like a prescribed or whatever.
Yeah, let me grab my traps and I'll throw the minnow traps in and a crawdad trap in the pond when I take y'all out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm all the way through now. Yeah, it still works good. No electricity, no.
Are you on the grid?
Am I on the grid? Yeah, I'm on the grid. I got regular electricity. I'm not off the grid yet.
You thinking about getting like the solar and all that stuff done?
Nah, if it wasn't so damn expensive, I'd get it done. But they want you, the government wants you to freaking do all that shit. But you still got to be, if you don't live far enough out in the damn country, they want you to hook up to their electrical system and crap.
It's a fucking monopoly. It's a monopoly.
Yeah. They'll try to screw you every chance they get.
I was thinking about doing it here, but it's just expensive to get up all set up. Which would be kind of reasonable, I guess, if you set up here, but people would probably abuse it.
Router, I got another little bit. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. I got these
I-
other
I'm-
little bits. My hoe ain't big enough, but I'll hope put that in my
Is it running around there?
drill and wallow out that hole a little bit bigger. Yeah, so this will fit in there better.
That's what she said.
I
You got to waller that out.
get my other drills. Get my other drill here. This one just takes the
Send it.
put my yeah, it works pretty good. I got two of them. Oh, time to charge that battery up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I got two different batteries. Two drills, same battery.
Good.
Put that on the charger. A bit fell out. Let's see. Let's see if this will fit in there a little. Yeah, just a little more.
What the heck?
Yeah, almost. Yeah. Yeah, green wood clogging up my bit there. Stuck in there. My wire brush. My wire brush right here. Green wood, man, clogging up my bit.
Yeah, sticking to it.
Yeah. That'll be good enough for another few minutes anyway. Got me. Yep. I don't know, a project ain't done yet without drawing some kind of blood.
All phalanges still intact.
Yeah, I got all my fingers, yeah. I didn't even draw blood. I freaking slipped off the log and hit my hand right there with this grinder thing.
Mm.
No big deal. It was all clogged up with wax, so it didn't cut into my skin. Yeah, almost.
Hmm?
A little more. Might try this other one, see how good it works. Listen. Well, where'd Bud go? It dropped down. Fell off. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like anyway.
Don't understand.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drill it. I just got it stuck in there for now. I'm gonna drill it a little bit deeper and get it in there a little bit better. Now I'm gonna
Looks
get
good.
some lacquer and coat it so it don't rot away there.
Looks good. Hmm?
You're done with that, didn't
Yes.
Sure.
Straight up and down if possible.
Just upstairs.
Budge isn't backstage. Mark,
Oh, okay.
Budge backstage.
Oh hell. I'm on my other damn laptop. I'm gonna have to frickin' close that damn thing down. Oh shit. Let me fire that sucker back up. Yeah. Hang on. I'll be back right in a minute. Yeah, what happened is that I got my
So what
StreamYard
happened was,
on the other laptop. I started it with that laptop, but it kept on going down. So I
Hmm.
just came up on this laptop, and I shut that one off, and I forgot all about it. I'm gonna have to take my jacket off. It's starting to warm up around here. Hey, Clarina, what's going on? Yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna take a while there, but just hang loose. Sucker takes forever to kick in.
What?
Would it get done with it?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot which laptop I started the live stream on. Yeah, thing takes so damn long to boot up. Hang on there, bud. I'll be right with you. Send it. Other laptop boots up. Well, I got it in there. I want to get it a little bit deeper though. There's a widget in there. I'm gonna get some glue and glue it in there. I got some of that Gorilla Glue, works pretty good. There's my birdhouse. I'll put some lacquer on there. I got it off center, but
I don't think the birds will care about
Yeah.
off center.
it looks better that way. Yeah. Well, if I put the hole down here, it'd be into that knot piece right there. This is a flatter part of the wood right here where I got it. So, and the hole kind of goes that way. You know. But yeah, it's in there. And then they're good. I'm just
Yeah, that's not
put
going
glue
anywhere.
in there to make it. Nah. Yeah, my laptop almost booted up. Let me right back in here and make sure. Bring Buzz back on the panel here. There he is. There's Buzz. We're rolling with Crisco now. We're cooking with Crisco now.
Yeah. I didn't know if y'all could hear with the wind blowing here. Just
You don't wake back up there, Jack.
I was gonna go put the crayfish trap out, and minnow trap. If Miss Hobson wants to see the turkeys, I'll show her. So. I hate the fire ants. Boy. Here's where a lot of my food grows, around that jack. It's poke salad. Love scrambled eggs and poke salad.
We'll show you on the big screen there. I do that.
Can you hear the chickens or anything? Oh, I didn't mean to get marked. I was gonna go down to the pond to set those traps out too. There's a pecan tree, Jack, and Mark, everybody, and hello, Chriselle. The squirrels get the pecans. We don't get many at all. They eat them before they're ripe. So, you know, pecan trees and a mulberry tree and apple trees and pears, peaches, and I got a fig tree. Here. Hey, Bessie.
What are you doing to them chickens there, bud?
Say
Huh?
what?
What are you doing with those chickens, man?
Oh, eat the eggs.
People don't want to mess with them chickens there, bud.
Yeah, put this.
Oh, yeah. Hush. Hush it. Hush it, boy. They're playing. Them guineas, the dogs like to bark at the guineas. Big bulls do. But you know how it is, Mark. There's not any good rabbit hunting places around unless you know somebody that's got 100 acres or so.
Yeah,
They get after deer when we bring them
good
where the
places.
deer
Yeah.
are. Here are the guineas. I like their eggs better than chicken eggs. They're fighting around. It's mating season. Everything's greened up real pretty. I'll bring you all down to the pond, Mark, and set the trap. I checked on the elderberry. There's a plant that's separated, and I need to dig out some to plant along this tree line to the pond, because that's where the water flows. And there's so much water in the field here. It's waterlogged. There's crayfish all the way up to these pear trees from the pond down here. Those chimney crayfish, and I put some red swamp ones in from Louisiana. My cousin ordered on his birthday. He always ordered like 60 pounds of them, and I asked him to take me some out. Don't cook them, so I can stock the pond. Looks like a mud hole. There's clay down a little bit, probably about a foot deep or so. So this field holds water good. I should have brought some bread for the mallards also. I let a lot of vegetable plants go to seed. So I'm anxious to see what's going to come up. My brother already bush hogged once, just a little while back, last week or so. But you can see the crayfish holes are everywhere. Crawdads. We call them crawdads here, Jack.
Hmm.
I'd say because they have so many babies. Something moved from here. I spooked it. See the mud. The pond's got a ton in it. I'll set my. Oh, there's the ducks. I heard it. I couldn't see it. It's over there in front of that fake one. It's floating in the water. It's the boy one. The girl one, she's probably on the nest up on that hill. She, like I say, they always raise around here. Raise babies, so that way they always know me. I got shrimp to feed them, the crayfish and fish with. That's one of my favorite baits, shrimp. And one of theirs also. I thought I'd try this type of crayfish trap out. I can always add to it if I do want to catch some, to the size of it. Just here's a lid right here. You put your bait in, then they go up in here, walk up here, and then go in through the square hole. And they go in there, you got them. Try to get some in. But I mean, you know what the minnow traps look like.
Yep.
Y'all. I'll put me some shrimp in some water so I can throw out on the fishing pole just to see if anything bites. It's kind of hot, so, well, with the wind blowing, it's nice. It
Hey,
wants
bud.
to stop. Yes.
Hey, bud.
Yes. Yeah.
Is there if I take a nap?
Is what?
Is there if I take a nap?
I'm sorry, the wind's blowing. I can't hear.
Is it okay if I take a nap?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sleepy as hell.
Oh, yeah. You have a good one. You and the lady of the house?
My beer is high as hell and she's getting ready to go to work.
Oh, okay.
Fix the cut out there. Jack. Yeah, I need a.
But I'll talk to you guys later. Everybody in the background. Talk to you guys.
Oh, yeah. That
All right.
reminds me. That reminds me. Something.
Yeah,
You have a
get
good one.
going here. Too.
Yeah.
Got the burning daylight.
Oh, yeah. You have a great one too, Mark. I just mainly come up here to see if the garden's dry enough to do anything with. I can start my
Yeah,
elderberries.
hey, Ben.
I need to start a lot more up this water line. It always stays wet up through there to that tree.
Yeah, I almost got my birdhouse. Got the horn and stuff in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool, you know.
Oh,
Looking
yeah.
for a
Beautiful.
high screw to put in the top of it. I'll hang it somewhere so we get it done.
Yeah. Yep. But we'll see it again. But I may look for that duck in her nest. You have a good one, Mark.
Appreciate you coming up there, bud.
Everybody in
Jack, Bad
the
Pat.
chat, it's great to see y'all.
Yeah.
Is your skies
Say
lovely?
everybody.
Have a
How
great
you
day.
doing, bro? Talk to you
Yep.
soon.
See you. See you all. It's great to see you in the panel, in the chat, and the panel.
Yeah, come inside where I got my operating on. Yeah, I'll kick myself down off the front porch. Yeah. Say goodbye, everybody. See you next time. Sayonara, adios. Goodbye. That's all, folks. Thanks for everybody coming by. See you on the flip flop.